to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 107 of this series. I do appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is wunderbar, swell, whatever it is you want to call it. Now let me go ahead here, take care of some stuff on Discordlandia. Excuse me. Again, I do apologize for ending early last week, but I had to go take care of myself. My brain place wasn't doing too well, so that is why went ahead and ended early. So huzzah, 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 boom, 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 boom. All right, let's see here. If you guys are watching over here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, over at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to go ahead and leave a like, hit that subscribe button. And of course, make sure to follow me on the twits over at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So the plan for tonight is, I had to get a quick drink of water there, is to finish off the final military scenario. There we go. Of Caesar 3, and then we're going to go up and go have fun times over on the peaceful missions of C3. We'll go ahead and at least on the peaceful side of stuff, go ahead and start off with Brundisium. Let's see here. Up. Wrong thing. There we go. Alright. There we go. There's that. And then, once we get that done, basically, we'll start off, we'll pull up the Brundisium save file and then start the peaceful campaign. So, I'll go ahead and get out of Discordlandia here and get this up and running. Up there. Not that tweet, it'll be a dum-dum. Tree felt like a dum-dum. Oh wait, just a second. I forgot to run it as it. Tree is being a double dum-dum. There we go. There we go. Let's go ahead here. Go ahead here. Up. Wrong thing, Tree. Wrong thing. Department of. Dum-dum. There we go. Main scene. Chatbot. There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead here. We'll pull up Lindum 4. So we just managed to get hold off a barbarian invasion. Huzzah. Now let's go ahead here. We're going to disallow military for now. So, let me turn on my, double check my sound. Right. For whatever reason, my headphones were acting up there for a sec. So, I do have a little bit of tree stack. I'm going to go ahead and start nomming on that so that I can finish it off so it's not tempting me here. So, vocally BRB as I get stuff rebuilt.
it was up to me, I wouldn't sail this way. This city never buys anything or sells.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
I'm hardly needed. These buildings are in great condition. This city would be a lot better if there were enough workers.
simply not enough workers in this city.
Oh, these baskets are so heavy, I'm taking fresh supplies back to my market. I've never seen...
There's a real shortage of workers here.
Alright, guys, I just happen to be vocally back in time just for this barbarian attack. So let's go ahead here. Do-do, 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 do. Alright. Oh, holy hedge apples, I forgot to do that. Stuffing! Let's fix what we can. Fix what we can. Oh, huzzah, look at that. I fixed it. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. Let's also quickly put up a towel right bloody there. Ah, stuffing. That was a double dum-dum. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's not done goof this time with the rest of these fellas. These towers of defense. There we go. Hopefully we can start to get some significant... Holy hedge apples! Look at all those troops! I think we are right to try and do what we can to defend the city. Alright, I knew that those guys would, probably... See? The Great Wall of Trees, Great Wall is worked, you see? By keeping my military going. Essentially what we did was allowed our defense forces to get up to charge, as it were, to help keep the enemy at bay. There we go. So you see how you see why this, you know, undoubtedly, if you guys were here for last week, undoubtedly, you know, you saw how much of a freaking challenge it was to do what we did. Alright, let's go ahead and get these guys up and running. I'm going to go ahead here and, why do I have a roadblock there? I'm dumb. Come on, whoever's in the way can get out of the bloody way. Let's see, I'm gonna quickly scale back some of the defense here. Just a little bit, though. Just to help free it, because I need to keep military prioritized. But at the same time, I am not going to totally negate it, because we need troops able to help defend what we got. Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit better. We see we are only 5K people. Huzzah. 208 people. 203. You know, I love seeing the, excuse me. I love seeing population grow, especially when I can go through and defend the city. Or, you know, have my population increase to where I can defend my city. Getting there. Just a little shy, a little over 100 people for full employment. So slowly here, these legions are going to get themselves restocked. Just guys, roots really causing me some itches. And thank you, Barbels, there for the host. It is much appreciated. I hope everything in Bubbleslandia is, oh geez. Yes, it was. Don't try to play an Ivana on me and claim that you're innocent. You is not totes innocent. It is only Ivana who is totes innocent. What the heck is this? Oh, marble. Department of Duh. So hopefully with increased stuff here, I'm going to go ahead. Oh, holy hedge apples. No, that's Ivana. That's only always innocent. You know that as well as I do. Excuse me, but it felt good. Clinic or a hospital. Clinic, hospital, doctor, and barber. Got these guys to evolve so that we can stuff more people in them. So that we can have more people in the city to help man the defenses. Oh, heck yes, Twee is happy Twee. Alright, so these guys, they need libraries, right? Yes, libraries. Let's go ahead and stick in a few libraries. And make sure to also set olive oil to import. Maintain many units so that we can have our guys there evolve. Clang, clang, clang. Yes, you are definitely totes silly. There's no denying that. Ow. Tree root really itches right now. I hate that. This city needs workers.
I'd give this city 8 out of
Thomas Maximus.
Everything seems to be
Thomas Edisonus. I forgot that was one of the engineer names. Let me guess, you asked to go to sleep. Ow. Itchy root is itchy. Oh boy, 30 furniture. Boosh. There we go. Alright. Ooh, that's a thing we need to be doing. We need to be taxing the people. So let's go ahead here. Commerce, tax, and goods. See, I knew that these guys were all paying their taxes. We need to start taxing everybody else. We got, most of these guys are taxed. Not all. Let's go ahead and check another forum there. That. Alright. Time to bash more baddies into the ground. Oh, jeez. I didn't fully fix the wall there when I thought I had. Tree is dum-dum. Too close to enemies. That's okay. Tower. Alright, let's go ahead and dispatch some of my legion. We'll keep Prima Legion there in emergency reserve. But we'll move our other legionary forces into action. Tower. There we go. How big is your internal hard drive there, Burbles, if you don't mind me asking? Excuse me. Because I may have a few suggestions for you if you're amenable to them. Yeah, how big is it? How many gigs or terabytes? Is it, 500 gigs, 750, a terabyte, 2 tears, 3 tear? How big? All right, so what do you have? Obviously, oh jeez, all the barbarians. Let me turn this off. There we go. So I assume obviously you got your OS on it, but you have a lot of personal files on it too. I ask out of curiosity to help me able to help me suggest stuff to you, but I'm gonna infer that you've got a lot of music, pics, etc. Look at that. Look at that! Huzzah! Huzzah! We only had the loss of the Mounted Legion, really. C11. So these guys, they took some damage. I knew that they would take some damage. Huzzah. Excuse me. So do you have, how much do you have in terms of personal files on your desktop drive, your C drive? Let me see here. Oh boy. Yay. Let's see, let's do this. That is not what I wanted to build. I wanted to build an iron mine. Gosh darn it, I wish I had iron mines in Minecraft. Go ahead here. We can turn the sound back on now, so I can start to make sense of things.
Everything seems to be working well here.
This city is a reasonable place.
Why don't you try moving your personal file? Take a look at your personal files and see how much you got there, and try moving them to your outboard. All right, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's perfect. 10. Let's see, let's try doing that. See, taxing. I haven't gotten taxes out here yet. I'm gonna yank this bad boy here out.
These houses pay so little tax, it hardly seems worth my time.
Ah. Yeah, I understand that. I think, you see, what I do for me, at least, Burbles, is, excuse me. I don't put my, game files where the programs traditionally want to put them. You know, like in programs or x86 or programs x86, whatever. I am the type that I will put the, I create a dedicated folder for that sort of thing. It'll be, it's usually for me, it's C games. And then I'll have like Minecraft, you know, obviously, you know, there's going to be Minecraft stuff in my directory. My, my personal, you know, my profile, my logon profile. But, you know, I got some of the games. I got some of my kind of stuff there. I got Steam. I got whatever, you know, games that I keep, that I still have discs for. I keep that stuff in the games folder. So as that, I can have that stuff routed there so that it's all sort of centralized and not clogging everything else up. Makes it easier to find. Ooh, hello. All right. Need to start doing some good stuff here. Let's see here. Give my money to the city. I'll give all. But yeah, that definitely helps out our financial situation. So that's one thing that I sort of use to help keep my stuff in order is sort of put it all in one location where I can essentially keep track of it. Yeah? Another thing I do is I'm obviously, you know, not totally aware of your setup, but you know, I'm just going to actually use the game in this case to do some drawing. So let's see if this first road here, if that represents your C drive, you could, if you have the capability, you could install a second drive, you know, like drive D, you know, and have that like be a 2 tera drive so that you have, that's good. But, yeah, install a second internal hard drive. That way you can put that stuff there and not have to worry about it. Because, basically what I have, I myself have 3 hard drives. I have my main hard drive, which I'm use for stuff. I actually need to, you know, you got me thinking, Bubbles. I need to go check my games out and see what I can uninstall. But anyway, I have my main hard drive, my OS hard drive, which has games, OS, documents, etc. on it. And that's my primary hard drive. My second internal hard drive is for stowing stuff on an as-needed basis for backups. And then I have my own external to serve as a backup to the secondary internal drive. One of the things I am thinking about, Burbles, is for my internal, for my upcoming new computers, sort of the plan I've got in mind presently is a 3 internal. I plan on getting myself a good case. And let me see here. Let me go find it. Let's see here. Let's see. Just give me a sec. Alright. I think we should be able to find it. Hello? Hello? Ah. Ah, dum-dum. That's not it. That's not the drive I'm looking for. I mean, not the drive, the case I'm looking for. Let's see here. Hello? Where in the bloody blazes? Oh, there it is. There it is. Hello, Smexy. Alright, Burbles, here is the case that I am looking at. Ta-da! That guy has, if you take a look at it, take a look at the specs, it has got a metric butt-ton worth of slots, expansion slots for hard disks and SSDs. And so, sort of the plan that I've got is about approximately a 500 gig SSD that'll serve as the OS drive. Okay? Basically, it's the operating system and any key programs I feel that need to be on that drive. That would probably be stuff like system maintenance sort of thing, maintenance software, like antivirus, defrag, etc. Of course, I wouldn't want to defrag an SSD. That would be a bad thing. Then and that would be drive, in computers, you just don't start with drive 1, you start with drive 0, then drive 1, 2, 3, etc. So that the SSD would be drive 0, the first drive. Second drive, drive 1, would be at least a 2 terabyte hard disk, and that is where I would install virtually the rest of my programs. And, that would include, word processing, editing, video editing, OBS, chatbot, web browser, etc., etc., etc. Also where I would keep my primary... there's a thing what you could do is you can point over, instead of having, for example... It's called, I forget, it's either hard link or symbolic link. I forget which term it is. But basically what happens is that to help sort of keep the read-write cycles down on my my SSD, I'm going to essentially have my have Windows point to say, hey, when looking for Osage Orange's logon, don't look on the SSD, look on the hard drive. But basically, the data would right there instead of on the SSD. It would look like it would be on the SSD, but it would actually be on the hard drive. And then, so yeah, two tera for that. And then my third internal drive would be the largest I could possibly get, like a 4 tera or a 5 tera. And basically, I would use that to record streams to be able to edit down as needed for later. Because basically, I've been going for 2.5 years of streaming without having done, with only having to occasionally download stuff because YouTube throws up a copyright flag. And so basically I don't want to have to worry about her going, download, and then, having to re-upload and then have to go look up the information again. But basically, as much of the information, but basically it would save me some time and trouble by having that third internal high capacity drive for that additional information. So, tree using brain place in this case.
I'll tell you what, everywhere you look in this city, there are job vacancies.
And guess what? We could fix that. Shut down weapons. Jeez Louise, I hate it when that happens. There we go, that's better.
I'll tell you what, it'd be quicker to push these goods to Rome than where I'm going.
Alright. We needs to do a thing, a very important thing. Let's see, accept none, accept one. And then I'm just checking here. You see, yeah, we got all our trade routes open. Let's go ahead and start importing one. But we need to start, before we let these guys evolve, we need the statue restriction method, so as that they don't grow uncontrollably. And at the same time, we can have some control. So let's go ahead, let's go over here, swing the map. Reservoir, that'll work. What we can do is run an aqueduct thusly around, because what I want to do, or a thing I want to do, well, have fun there, Bubbles. Good luck with that. Let's do the smartly tree. Basically, in order for us to be able to make this city really good, we need more people.
Everything seems to be working well here.
Ah.
Everything seems... The city seems to be in good health.
Yay!
I don't know. I don't know why I bother with this route. They don't buy anything or have anything they want to sell me.
All right. Oh, great. Well, fortunately for us, we got some good stuff here. Let's go ahead here and let's dedicate some more temples. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's put up a market. Or 2. Just need... Remember, dudes and dudettes, if you're not bending the rules, you're not trying hard enough.
I'll tell you what, it'd be quicker to push these goods to Rome than where I'm going.
Basically, and the reason I'm doing this foods thing is twofold. One is, of course, part to help with the food situation. I mean, the population thing. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, what's going on, Burbles? What's going on? Burbles, what in the bloody blazes is going on? Oh boy. That is something. Alright, let's get these guys here some water. Let's quickly move this guy here out of the way so he's not sucking up them thar employees. Oh, geez. I'd have to go check, but I think I've got something on the order of like about 500 gigs worth myself. Yeah, I've got like 300 gigs myself, or so, it's a ridiculous number. I know that much. I remember it's some ridiculous quantity of game files. Oh, geez. All right, we've got our villa. We got our small villas right here. So,
Greetings. I'm new to this place. Do you know of anywhere to live?
God, are you using USB 2.0 on that, Burbles? So I'm thinking that. Oh, geez. Oh, frickin' holy hedge apples! Twee is dum-dum! Twee is quite dum-dum. And, Twee is dum-dum.
This basket is this basket.
These structures were in poor condition. I came along just in time.
Market, we need to rebuild that. And a temple to Mercury.
I'm hardly need.
Greetings. I'm new to this place. I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Put that market there. I mean, the engineer's post. There we go. Fix it. Yeah, that sucks. I have found that having USB 3 is pretty butt kicking. Let's go and set up some bathhouses. Ah. Oh, jeez, I forgot to fix the thing again. Silly twee. Yeah, military, unfortunately, is going to have to retain the thing. Ah. Well, you see, that's one good thing about my external is I've got 3.0 to 3.0. I've got both the oh jeez. I've got aha! I hate when it does that. But yeah, it's 3.0 to 3.0, so whenever I record stuff, I currently use my external as my recording drive for OBS when I have to record stuff. And so yeah, that really is one thing nice about it, is that it's as that relatively high speed. Of course, you know, there's, you know, like 3.1 is out, yada yada yada. And yeah. Just going to set up an amphitheater over here. See, what are my culture and prosperity? Oh, that's right, we can do that. Duh. All right. All right, let's go and set these guys up with hospitals. Yeah, well, that's one of the things about streaming, is that it's kind of the same sort of thing. So, oh jeez, why are you guys devolving? Oh, furniture. I'm trying to get stuff done, so afraid military is gonna have to. Let's see here. I know that all could be better, but at least we're getting somewhere. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead here. We're going to... Yeah, well, the Academy gal's got to make a round, so... Let's see, Education Academy. There we go. Medium Palace. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing you gotta do, is free up... carefully manage your space, so... And this shall definitely free up some demand for resources. Oh, they need desirability, eh? That help you guys? Yep. I love seeing these guys evolve. Let's see, where's my tax guy? I need to turn on the voice sounds for that so you guys can hear him. Gosh darn it, he had to make a turn away. Why? Why did you have to turn away?
This place badly needs more workers. This place...
I've heard there are jobs here.
I love collecting tax from rich houses like these.
Yay!
I love collecting tax from rich houses like these.
I love it when you collect taxes from rich houses like those, because they'll save the economy. Which is part of why they are doing what they are doing.
I love collecting...
The reason I love it for you, Mr. Tax Collectors, because I know it gives us all the moolah. Huzzah. Taking from the rich to support the city. Sort of a quasi-Robin Hood thing, you know, taken from the rich and given to the poor, sort of thing. Gonna make sure this guy's desirability is up to par. See, he wants entertainment. Let's see, entertainment. Theater. Oh, needs a theater. Theater! Come on. Wait, why don't I... There we go. That's better. Much, much better. Well, that's what I got too, Barbles, as a Western Digital. That was actually one of the best deals that I could have ever gotten. What in the... Oh, wine. It was one of the best deals I have ever gotten in terms of a hard drive, Barbles, because Let's see here. I'm going to move the 1 over here. I'm going to move that Neptune. Let's see. Let's see. Accept 1. Not accepting. Let's move the oil over here. Let's wait on the oil. Let's see. Start emptying warehouse. Anywho, the best thing about my external is that I was able to get it. I essentially got it on sale. Okay. I was looking. This was like about 2016-ish, roughly. I was at the same computer store I sent the link out to you, Micro Center. So I was looking at my local store, and I was looking at the external. So the external I was able to lay my twigs on was how is it that you don't have access to Academy? Idiot stuff. Anywho, let's see here. Let's try doing something like this first. Anywho, I was looking at the external drives at my store, and they had a 2 terabyte model that was like $120, something like that. And I was like, okay, that's not too bad. For it was like for $130, $10 more, I'd be able to get another terabyte, a 3 terabyte drive. And I was like, oh my goodness, that is so cheap! Cheap! And so, you know, it was one of those, oh my god, I'm glad I could get that sort of thing.
There are so few workers here that someone even offered me
Oh, well,
a
guess
job.
what? You won't have to worry about that. So, let's see here. We need to get a few extra troops, so I'm going to momentarily suck off those workers. You're trying to send me a link there, Burbles? Just a second here. Just a second here. Let me see here. Let me pull you up under here under Streamlabs. See. There we go. What the what? That's being weird. Go ahead and go ahead and DM the thing to me, and I'll post it in chat. Yeah, boy. 40 veggies, 40 veggies. Yeah, just go ahead and click on my, send me a whisper there on my account, if you would, please. Yoo-hoo. It's this guy, that should be, there we go. I can already hear the victory music from the victory cinematic. But of course it doesn't help that I've seen it off stream. Oh, wait. That's why I was like, why aren't I hearing things? Oh. I turned my headset volume down. All the way down. Let's go ahead and return the priority to distribution. See, entertainment, theater, check. Amphitheater, oh, amphitheater. That's what I want. Huzzah. There we go. Let's go ahead and put up an engineer's post here too. And his silly there we go. Ultimate villas. I mean, ultimate palaces. Hello, barbarians. Holy hedge apples, they are literally right on top of the attack point. Let's see here. We're going to clear that little bit out. You guys need to be like actual rabbits and hop on over. You guys need to be like real wolves and storm your way over. Alright, panic time. There we go. At least we managed to put the enemies into the ground. Yeah, go ahead and do that, Marbles. Go ahead and take a break. That's one thing I myself like to do. Is there are times IRL, you know, I might be gaming, or an IRL task comes up. I'll leave, you know, like Minecraft running. And, you know, it's, I get going so that, while that's going on, I can go do my IRL thing. So I'm going to put up a market right here. Sort of help improve stuff here. There we go. I like seeing that. Excuse me. Oh, need to put up a tax man. Let's see. Commerce, tax income. There we go. Oh, burrito, eh? Hey there, Black Wolfster. How you doing? Hope you're doing wunderbar. Oh, stuffing. I forgot about that. Stockpile. Twee was dum-dum. Yeah. I just love seeing the palaces. Love seeing the palaces. I mean, look at this. Oh, sweet. Das ist wunderbar. Saturday weekend. God, there was a song. I'm trying to remember. There's some sort of song about sunny. Stuff being sunny. I'm trying to remember what it is all of a sudden. It's one of these things that I was like, eh. Oh! Pleasant Valley Sunday. That was it. That was it. You know, one of those things that I was like, what's that song? What's the name of that song? Yeah? Well, let me show you something here. Have you ever heard, Black Wolfster, have you ever heard of the game Pharaoh? I'm asking out of curiosity, because I might just have a link for you. Let's see here. I'm going to get this guy out of the way, so... Don't accept. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We need to move this market. Boom, boom. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. See, block that all off. Set to oil. Selling barbels. See, let's have this guy. Got that. No. Don't do that, Twee. Don't be a dum-dum. Get it goods. There we go. But, yeah, that's it. What we're gonna do. To help, see you here in a bit, Barbels. There we go. Just gonna wait here for a little bit. There we go. We're starting to see some good stuff here. Let's go ahead here and plump in a bathhouse. There we go. So yeah, anyway, Black Wolfster, before we all got distracted, have you ever heard of Pharaoh? It's in the same city building series of games as Caesar 3 here. I can get rid of that guy so he is not in the way.
I'm amazed by...
I don't know why I bother with this route. They don't buy anything or have anything they want to sell me.
I like to move it, move it. Put up another granary here. We can try to see if we can encourage some stuff here. Let's see here what we're gonna do. We're going to program these guys to accept, don't empty, accept particular types of food. That way we can better manage our stuff. But I love seeing high tech. Oh, that's right. We need we have a Mercury Temple collapse somewhere. I forget. Let's go and put one up. There we go. That'll make Mercury a little bit happier. At least in theory. Gosh darn it, Burbles. I know you're not here, but I can't help but think of, I gotta move it, move it. I gotta move it, move it. I mean, I like to move it, move it.
Another successful voyage. The profit from this place makes the seasickness bearable.
I need a clinic or a hospital. Let's provide them with one, shall we? Alright. Oh, look at that! Look at this, guys! We are above 10k Deben. I mean, Denari. I don't know why I said Deben. This isn't Pharaoh! Oh, gosh. I just hope that when, we get, Purballs, go cook your food! I just hope that when Pharaoh New Era comes out, that, that it really is, improved over the, stuff. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and show you guys. Post the link in chat. Oh, jeez. Pause. Oh, wait. Do we? Oh, jeez. We need to turn our weapons industry back on. We need to make sure military is utmost priority. So, yeah, industry and commerce is going to have to suffer for a while. Don't be a dum-dum twee. Save the freaking game! Look at that, you see? Let me quickly fix the wall here before I forget for the upteenth time. Silly tree, me. Forgetting to fix stuff, and then boom, dramatic things happen. All right, let me go ahead here and pull this up. All right, so here is a link to that, to the announcement trailer for Pharaoh A New Arrow. I'm not gonna play it on stream, mostly because, you know, copyright stuff for the music. But yeah. I'm just looking forward to the game when it's finally released. And yeah. I've seen some people comment on this trailer is that it's very Prince of Egypt-esque in terms of the animation and the art style of the trailer itself. Now, I haven't seen that film, but from what I can remember having seen in bits and pieces, yeah, I can definitely see that. All right. Need to cut down the number of barracks we got, so we got guys focused coming in. Yeah, but yeah, it's there at the very, very end where you get the actual overview of the city. And you see, holy hedge apples, yes! It is almost exactly like the original Pharaoh from 30 years ago now. No, like 20 years ago. I don't know why I said 30. I was like, wait a minute. 30 years ago, they wouldn't have had the technology to do such. All right. Enemies at the door. Yeah, I understand. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and save because I want to get the mission here completed. So let's see. Let's take a look. What do we need? We need culture. We need libraries. So let's go ahead. Let's plump down to some librarians. We're also going to need probably a few more schools, so let's plump a few of them down, as well as a few theaters. Still need more libraries. To a few schools. See, I already got a head start on that. Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. Here it is. The final cinematic. We have officially won the game.
Congratulations. You have achieved the highest goals ever set to one of Rome's governors. I am proud to hand over to you. I decree that you be crowned Caesar, Emperor of all Rome. The whole empire is yours. At last, I can retire to my island villa, a private citizen once again. May your name forever join the pantheon of Rome's greatest rulers. Hail, Caesar!
Yes, we have officially done it, guys. We have officially done it. So, of course, this is not truly the end of the stream. So, just a second here. I am going to... I'm going to toss up my break stream for just a moment. And let me go ahead here. I'm going to move those extra save files out of the way so that wrong thing there, tree. So as that I can get better file management. There we go. Let's see. Let's keep Brundisium there. Let's keep go ahead and select all the unnecessary save files. Let's go over here to games, and then Steam C3. And yeah, basically, let's see. Holy heck, that's a 74 file. Ooh, I got another recommendation for you, Marbles, if you're listening. Let's see, that is out of the way. Let me make sure. There we go. Yo, what the? Why is it the beginning? I don't get it. Yeah, exactly. Wait a minute. Just a sec here. Oh, there we go. Tree was able to bend the rules. Okay. So, let's see here. All right. Got another, suggestion for you, Burbles. And this is before I forget. If you've got files and folders that you sort of want to hold on to for future reference, but you're not really needing them right away or anytime soon, what you can do, let me provide you a link here. There's a program I use called VII. It is an archiving program. There's the link to it. And basically, if what you do is for those files and folders that you still kind of want to hold on to but don't need right away. See, for example, I still have my Minecraft saves, all my various Minecraft saves. But of course, some of them, they start out small and they start getting bigger and bigger as I start doing more and more in the world. Well, one thing I do is I will use 7-zip to compress the I've heard of WinRAR. Is I'll compress those files that I want to use for future reference. So, for example, there are times where I feel that I could use inspiration from prior worlds, prior Minecraft worlds. So that is why, I'll zip those files down, those prior Minecraft saves when I'm officially done, in quotation marks, with the past world. And then I was like, oh, what was it I did again in, like in my 110 world, in my 1.8 world? It was like, I'll be thinking of something in particular. And I was like, let's go reference that. And so I'll go pull it up. And that allows me to essentially, cross-reference for future inspiration of what I've done in the past. So, anywho, since we've done the military missions, we're now going to move on to the peaceful missions. So, first time go around, we did Tarentum as our scenario. This time we're going to come here to Capua. So let's go ahead here. Want to get fun? Here.
Caesar is at today's gladiator tournament and is unable to see you himself. He has asked me, his proconsul for Roma, to brief you on your next assignment. Now that you have proven your skills, you are to found a small city just south of Rome. To build the city up to a modest level, you must provide more goods and services than you have achieved thus far. Plan carefully. Rome's Senate expects a good return on the starting money it entrusts to you. Your new province is rich in resources. Set up industries and trade routes, and export goods to earn the extra funds that you will need. Make sure your citizens pay their taxes, too. You should construct a dock so that you can trade overseas. Build the dock on the river with the flotsam, and make sure that it has a warehouse nearby to store exports and accept any imports. Trade ships will approach your dock when you open a sea trade route, and tell your trade advisor which goods to buy and sell. Like most buildings, the dock needs road access to labor. Caesar's expectations for you are not excessive. He will rate your performance in 5 categories: peace, prosperity, culture, favor, and overall population size. But the goals he has set you are rather low. Anything else that he asks of you should easily be within your power to provide. He will be particularly pleased if you fulfill his requests promptly. Oh, and a word of caution. Heed carefully any reports of worsening mood among your citizens. Your people will not forgive much just because of your newness to governing. If your city has high taxes, low wages, little food, or lots of unemployment, it will be hard to attract immigrants, and citizens might turn to crime. Your advisors are always available with help and advice. A large part of the secret to good governance lies in using all of the information at your disposal. Whenever things aren't going as expected, take the time to find out why and learn how to correct the problem. Capua is under no military threat, so your management skills alone will ensure your success.
All right, so yeah, we Brundisium and whatever the name of the first city was, though those are worth skipping. So yeah, Capua is the first true peaceful mission after you had the first 2 learning scenarios. So Capua, your first colony, population of 2,500, prosperity of 10, peace of 20, culture of 30, and favor of 60. To the city. Boom. Whoa, excuse me, but I feel good. Alright, so let's go ahead here. Save game. Let's go ahead here. Capua. Boosh. Alright, so let's see, we got plentiful amounts of farmland right down here in the south of the province of our map. So let's see here. We got access. Let's see what can we make? Raw materials. We got clay and timber. Okie dokie. That'll be good. What foodstuffs have we got? We got wheat, fruit, and olives, so we can produce our. This is gonna get gumdrops, guys. We've got easy access to through Grand Insulae for our stuff. Let's see. Let's double check our workshops. Yep. Oil, furniture, and pottery. Tarentum. They sell. Technically, we can go up to villas. So, see, they sell wine and furniture, and they buy pottery. Syracuse, they sell meat and marble, and they buy olives, olive oil, and furniture. So that will be some good stuff. If we carefully balance this sort of stuff, we can have a healthy city. So, anywho, let's go ahead here. See, this over here is where we'll have our trade stuff. So, as you can tell by the flowing stuff here in the river, what is over here at least. So let's go ahead. We're going to clear out a nice chunk of this stuff. Actually, I just gave myself a better idea. Move the stuff down here, our trade stuff down here. We'll make this our industrial area. Ah, come on. Don't be a dum-dum tree. Here you go. That's being smart. Use your brain place. Let's finish clearing out these trees. Sorry, my virtual botanical brethren. Go ahead here. We'll clean that up. Clean this up a little bit. Straighten this out. That road out right there. Huzzah! All right. So first thing is first. Let's see here. Let's go and set up that olives. Now, burbles. Silly burbles. Why do you need to be slapped on ye beak? You don't need the beak slap. You just need to be you, burbles. Alright. There's that. Let's see. Engineer's post. Prefecture. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Huzzah. There's that. Let's go ahead and set up some basic food here. Wheat. Ooh, that's good. Sounds wunderbar there, Bubbles. Oh, gosh, got me thinking now. Have I ever told you about a spice store I go to? Have you ever heard of Penzi Spices, Bubbles? Excuse me. I asked because I'm not sure if I've told you about them. See here. Okie dokie. Yeah, well, they've Penzies has got some good I think they've got some burrito stuff. Let me check here. Let me go to the Penzies site. Let's see here. They've got chili powder, spouts, Mexican oregano, crushed jalapeno peppers, crushed red peppers. I'm just gonna go ahead and chuck a link into chat for you there for you to look at as you get the opportunity. But they have got some good stuff under the chili heading. I'm not sure if you like curry, but they've got some good curries and pepper stuff. Yeah, they've got some really good stuff, I have got to tell you. If you ever get the chance, Bubbles, you need to try their Vietnamese cinnamon stuff. Yeah, sure. Just a second. Let me pull up Discord. This is where me having my laptop up to help stream with has always been a good thing for me because it helps me manage the game, helps me manage stuff better. Move that out of the way. That's okay. Just so long as you get something to eat. That is the important bit. See here. Boosh. Let's go and do that. Let's see. Discord up. Discord's finally up. Huzzah. See here. Come on. Yeah. And there you go. Sent on Discord for you. That way you will have a little bit of an easier time doing your stuff. I'll take a look-see at the hard drive here after a while. So let's see here. Try something different, I think. Let's see, I need to pull this back one. There we go. Let's get this. That little spur road is gonna drive myself bananas if I don't do that. And let's see. Unpause the game. Yes, I know. There we go. Oh. I just took a look-see at the time. It is time for us to go ahead and take our break. So, let me go ahead and throw up the break screen there. Guys, so yeah, go ahead and stand up, everybody. Go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, everybody, Tree is back, so let's go ahead here and have everybody be standing and stretching. You want to get your arms and your legs moving so you get your blood flowing. Or in my case, I'm going to move my limbs and my roots to get my sap flowing. That includes you, Burbles. Get your legs and gently maneuver your wings so that you can get your blood flowing. Because that is a good thing for you too. So, yay! Ooh, that felt good. Do. Gosh darn it! Now I'm thinking of the presenting the hook. What'd you do, Burbles? What'd you do? What mess did you make, prithee? Gosh darn it. I'm now thinking of the presenting the hook theme from the 1991 classic Hook starring the late great Robin Williams and of course Is Dustin Hoffman still alive? Let me see here. I forget. Holy jeez Louise, he is still alive and kicking. He is still alive. Picking up that mess, eh? Still, you need to move your wings and your little itty bitty legs if you have any little itty bitty little legs. I know that some bird species have big legs, like ostriches and emus. Those birdies have big legs. Gosh darn it! Now I'm thinking of the hunters from Pharaoh that hunt ostriches. They say, you know, when they've successfully hunted an ostrich, how they go say, now, excuse me, now those are some big drumsticks. All right, let's go ahead here. We need to have a little seaty seat, so, but first, let's get everybody get a drink of water. Yeah. Tiny burbs. Tiny burbs. All right. So in here, let's go ahead and do some organization. Just going to put these two bad boys here. Bada bing, bada boom. Jeez Louise. Root hurts like heck. Ow. Why? Why, tree limb? Why? I mean root. I don't know why I said limb. Why does my tree root have to hurt so much? Ow. Gosh, now I'm thinking back to Hook again. Da 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 da. Ouch. Ow. Why does root have to hurt so much? Oh wait, jeez. Tree done goofed. Ow. Yes, I know. I know, silly game, I know. Ow. Ow. Oh wait, that's not what I want. I wanted the Senate House. Now the governor's house, Senate House. There we go. There we go. Ow. Bloody heck. Ow. hurting limb root never helps anybody. Ow! Jeez Louise, I'm sorry guys, just a sec. Alright, hopefully my route now will be better. I definitely know that feeling, Barbles. Having to stand for a decent chunk of the day. That is never any good. Having to stand for most of the day. Or at least that's... Oh, jeez. I just realized. Tree done goofed. Again. Yeah. Jeez. Frickin' Louise. There we go. Let's try it like that. Duh. Department of Duh. Alright. Let's see here. See here, before I do anything stupid, let's anti-dum-dum, 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 anti-dum-dum. See here. Oh, jeez. I hate having to do it like this. Come on. There we go. There we go. Hopefully we will now be sufficiently anti-dum-dummed. Oh, wait. Let's see here. Let's see here. If I could do this smartly enough. Do that there. Basically, I'm trying my darndest to anti-dum-dum stuff. Alright. Let's see. Priority prefectures. Engineering needs to be first, followed by prefectures. And then water services. Come on. Let's get some immigrants in here. Alright. Like I said, basically I'm doing my darndest to try to not dum-dum stuff. So, let's see here. Alright, so prefecture. Let's Let's see. Archie Post. I don't know why I said Archie Post when I meant Engineers Post. Let's see here. Put up a market right there. And what I can do, or a thing I can do, is essentially remove the road right there. Or a decent chunk of it. Let's put our some baths right there. And then let's actually fix stuff. Put that there. Basically, what I'm trying to have happen is do a smarts thing. Have our guys be destination walkers for some of our foods for our entertainment venues. That's what I'm trying to do. That is what I am essentially trying to do. Because by doing it this way, by, for example, having our Actor Colonies, Gladiator School, Lion Pit, etc., and having to go around and up over into here, that is going to make the things more efficient. I'm trying to get back into that more efficiency out of the system. So, let's see here. What I need to do now. I'll go ahead and put up. Oh, that'll be another thing to do. Put that there. That's being smart. Let's have these guys don't accept anything for now. We'll program them in as need be. Alright. So now, put in a roadblock over here. Prefecture and an Archie post right here and here. Get out of the way, stupid immigrants. Yeah, I know. Thing of it is, trying to get all this stuff done too, you know. There we go. Let's go and have this be our 5th priority, industry and commerce. Alright. So now, we need a dock. So let's anti-dum-dum stuff. Let's get, come here. Come here. Get out of the way. Thank you, dock. I'm going to put up a warehouse right here. This guy, special orders, except nothing but marble. Let's Quickly put up a roadblock here so our prefects don't go wandering where I don't want them to wander. Prefect and engineer, I should say. Let's go over here to our marble. Clear out a little bit of this forest right there.
This city is terribly short of workers.
No stuffing, Sherlock.
I've never seen so many buildings needing more workers.
Let's see. I kind of forgot about that. I did. Well, let's go ahead here. Let's further anti-dum-dum. Anti-dum-dumming stuff is always for the better. Always, always for the better. Yes, yes. Even I think money grows on trees. Wait a minute, it doesn't. I know it doesn't. Let's see. Large temples, all. Let's see. Undult that, actually. Leave some room for other stuff. Dum-dum. Let's make a slight adjustment here. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna put up a prefecture and an engineer's post here. Before I forget. There we go. Starting to get some more people into town. Huzzah. I'm going to put a forum right there. That way, yes, 1,000 people. Huzzah. I'm going to put another forum here.
This place badly needs more workers.
Let's see. Roadblock. Let's actually do the smart thing and block that off too. And put an engineer's post so that that prefecture there doesn't collapse.
There's no space for this lot anywhere in the city.
Well, guess what, dude? Our problem soon's gonna be solved, so quit your complaining. Guess what, Caesar? I'm setting things up to where I can make money, so you also need to quit your complaining. Oh, And you also get out of the way. Whoa, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Probably a message saying, hey, you need more workers, dum-dum. Yep. So do we have... Yes, we do. All right. For the moment, we'll cease imports. So let's go ahead and do the other two large temples. One to Mars, one to Venus. Oh boy, 10 oil, eh? Fortunately, we're going to have a sufficient production to be able to do such, so let's go ahead here. Let me see here. I'm going to go ahead here. Let's shut down furniture and timber. Clay can not be worried about. I hope we don't have any of that business. Workshop. Oil. Oh, wait. Ah, we can do it there, actually. Go ahead and do a smart thing. Call this a stopgap warehouse for oil. Don't want anybody accessing that bad boy. We're gonna do the smart thing. How are we doing on unemployment? Oh, we got some unemployment. All right. Let's go ahead and start making up our destination walkers so we can start to worry about entertainment. So there we go. We're starting to get some of these guys to do their stuff. Huzzah! Huzzah indeedy. Let's go ahead here. Pottery. Timber. We'll leave olive oil where it is for now. Guess what? See, what month is it? Jeez Louise. If only I'd been paying attention. Alright. We need to bring online our pottery industry. Leave that area there reserved for additional farms and all that. Let's see. $25 pottery and 15 furniture. Alright. So let's go ahead here. We're going to get these guys here set up. Put that prefecture right there, an engineer's post there. And then pottery. adjust the road here somewhat. Let's see here. Want to do this smartly. Come on. Use the two guys there to help out with keeping these guys safe. Don't you worry, Caesar. I'll get you your money. Don't complain, dude. Ah. All in due time, Caesar. All right. Let's go ahead here and have this guy get olive oil. Not accept. Start emptying. And we need to go over here to our trade advisor. Let's make sure we have at least 4 units. I want at least 4 units, so... He's going to set up several schools. So hopefully now, those are 2K people. All right. You got your stuff there going, Bubbles? Things cooperating for you? So I want to see. I want to make sure that wunderbar, Bubbles, wunderbar. Alright, let's go ahead here. How's our unemployment? Oh! Halfway done, eh? Sweet! Let me go ahead and put the road like that so we have a way to say, hey, we could have people, you know, still have access, but we still have this up here cut off, so huzzah. What we really need to do, which we really, really need to do, however, excuse me, is further expand our city. So let's see here. Let me check. Romans increase from last year. Huzzah! All right. Let's go ahead here. Yeah, that'll be good right there. That'll be a good road right there. And then what we're gonna do, make this a nice, fairly decent population area. So that we can start to have more people in our city. Or have the start of more people in our city, I should say. Somewhere I think we got some crab. Yep. I know you don't have enough entertainment. That's why we're going to put up an amphitheater. Make more destination walkers. Try to upgrade this market right there. Because if we make that market better, as you see, you know, now that it's bigger, it will, at least in theory, have more production capacity and processing capacity. And that is something we want. Let's see here. We can export furniture. So maybe we're sure we set to 4 units. Pottery, export over 4 units. Come on. Oh, jeez. Culture, I mean, favor rating is not good. 15 on. Oh. There we go. Let's see here. Get, and get. Huzzah! So these guys saying that we need access, so what we could do, see, at least when it comes to the warehouses, they don't need quite so much micromanagement when it comes to resource, maintenance. There we go, there we go. Just say get furniture. Get oil. There we go. We're starting to get those guys to evolve. Huzzah! Holy hedge apples. Let's go ahead and let's grow some more food, eh? Let's go ahead and put up some fruit farms, eh? Now that's always one of the better things about this game is, you know, if it's even if it's a scenario where where it can be hard. Oh. Let's go ahead here and we're going to increase wages.
After a hard day's work, this area is dangerous.
Now what we can do to alleviate this area is provide them with some food, eh? Go and build some more temples, eh? And of course, by providing these extra services. Oh, hello. Let's go ahead and order up a fruit stockpile, so as that we can start having that stuff be stockpiled. Come on, fruit. Get your things up and going. Thank you. There we go. Woo! There we are. Wait. It just occurred to me. I was like, I noticed these two tents right here, and I was like, how is... what's up, Burbles? I was thinking, why aren't these guys evolving? Oh, wait, they don't have, water access. That would be why. What game would that be? Ah. Now, if you're enjoying it, that is wunderbar. I'm just sort of trying to sit back, relax. Ah, jeez, Louise, I missed the January again. Silly tree. Let's go ahead and save the game while I'm thinking about it. Let's be less of a dum-dum. Ah. Wait, why am I importing? It should be exporting. Tree is dum-dum. Yeah. Indeed, Burbles. Indeed, Department of Duh. Indeed. I'm just sort of trying to enjoy myself. Let's see, did I? Idiot infrastructure. Talk about Department of Duh for the prefects. But just like in Pharaoh, one pottery, one olive oil. But obviously, just like in its successor, Pharaoh, obviously the prefects, and obviously by proxy, the engineers, we're just gonna be stupid and not do our stuff. Come on. Oh, huzzah, 30 denarii per month. I mean, per unit sold. So that will be a good thing for our city's exports. Because more money. Which ones, Burbles? These guys down here, these right here are fruit farms. These are olive farms. And these guys right here are timber farms. So if that's what you were curious about, me and my ability not to talk right. Let's see. If you're talking, if you see my cursor right here, this part right here, over here by this is granary. These guys right here, these are olive farms. They grow, quite self-explanatory. They grow olives that we can then produce into olive oil, which we're both using to sell and for local consumption. So yeah, it's basically different types of farms. Stockpile fruit. Go ahead and initialize the fruit stockpile. Yep, olive trees. Yep, olive trees for olive oil. Which is then, as I said, we are both consuming it. Well, we actually would be consuming it if, jeez. Forgot again. Let's go and put up a few libraries. Jeez Louise. There we go. It's September. Yeah, I know you need more entertainment. Oh wait, did I cease the stockpile? I think I didn't. Trees, dum-dum. Department of Duh. Well, in a certain light, what you can do, let me pause the game here, and we'll take you out. Let me go and save the game. Let's see, new game. All right, so there is city construction kit. And basically, from these scenarios here that you can see, basically it's sort of, a quasi sandbox mode for the game. There are usually, as you see, Caesarea here. Usually, has, so it's usually, either desert, Italian or northern climate. Let's see, Carthago is another, central province for Corinthus, Mediolanum, northern province, and so each, let me see here. Just pull this up. So, as you see, yeah, sort of like that. Basically, you've got to, there shouldn't be any rating requirements. Yeah, no rating requirements. You can, build to your heart's content how you want your city to be. Another thing, let me go ahead here, is, alright, well, I guess I do, let's see here, just a second. So, let me install that. Just a second. I'm gonna throw out my break screen so I can install stuff. Let's see here. Let's see. Discord, what in the bloody blaze has happened? Alright, let me go back here. Alright. Let's see, let me go ahead and download this. Yeah, just give me a sec here. You gotta go, you gotta go through a bunch of, hoops to be able to. Whoa, excuse me. Excuse me again. To be able to get my stuff here. Just a second. There we go. Alright, let me go ahead and do that. Up the Julius file. Dum-dum. Dum-dum. Let's try this again. Alright. Let's see here. Hello. Downloads. When the downloads. Department of Duh. Okay. Just a second here, guys. I am having stuff go on. Come on. Just a sec here, guys. I've honestly run into technical trouble. Let's see. Try this way. Save. There we go. Think I got it. All right. So let me double check this here before I start installing stuff willy-nilly. Yep, exactly. All right. Let's see. Let me go ahead and run the Julius thing here. Let's see. Open up. Yo, what the? Okay. this is a thing. The zip that I just downloaded for Julius is empty. That might explain why there was nothing there. Alright. Let me pull that back up. Anti-dum-dum stuff time, guys. Anti-dum-dum. Let's see. Let's try this again. There we go. Alright. See here. Huh. Okay. Just a second. Just a second. Twee is continuing to have, Alright. Yeah, hopefully I can get this done pretty soon here, Barble, so just a second. Yeah, let's see. Alright. Huh. Let's try this. I'm going to pull up the Julius app. Okay. Alright, just a second here. Let's try this. I think I found the issue. I think. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, sorry. Just get trying. Like I said, running through the hoops. Say, put this here. Ah, jeez. Jeez, frickin' Louise. Ah! Twee is dum-dum. Twee is super dum-dum. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see, get that out of the way. Jeez Louise. Alright. There we go. Let's see. Control. Copy pasta, as Tarl would say. Alright. Let me see here. Alright, let me see here. I need to do one thing here first, so. All right. Let's see here. Hopefully I have done it. All right, let's see here. All right. Gotta go back. Yeah. I'm still on break screen Black Wolfster because I'm trying to show Burble something. So I'm just putting it up so I can that you just gave me an idea, Burble. I mean, not Burbles, Black Wolfster. I need a technical difficulty screen. All right, let's see. Season 3. Let's see here. Hello. Let's see, Sun 2. Desktop, create shortcut. All right. Let's see here. All right. Fudge apples. Still. All right. Let me pull this up again. Let's see. GitHub. All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello. I am just having a whole lot of trouble. Yeah. Well, you see, saying fudge apples is my way of saying wait a minute. May have found it. No, that is no. No, that is not it. Gosh darn it. I'm just having a... Let's see. That's not it. Gosh darn it. Let's see. Alright. Yeah. I sure you wouldn't mind a few fritters myself. Let's see here. Show that again. Let's see. Gosh darn it. Where in the bloody blazes is it? I feel like I'm trying to figure out. Jeez Louise, I feel like I'm trying to jeez Louise. Let's see here. Gosh darn it! I just want to tear what leaves are left off my canopy, trying to find what I'm looking for, and all right, just a moment here, Burbles. I'm going to go ahead and quickly exit the game. Yes, I am. All right, so, let me minimize that. Yeah. And then let's see here. Oh my god. All right, let me see. All right. All right. Excuse me, but it felt good. All right, Burbles. Since I don't want to have to, spend the whole freaking rest of the stream trying to, tear out what leaves I have left in my canopy, because, with winter coming on and all that. So, how I learned about this mod called Augustus, that's what I'm using. The base game is called Caesar 3. Let me go ahead here, pull up Steam. What? Oh, wait, I don't even have Steam up. Just a second. Yeah, second. You see, that's one good thing about Augustus is, yes, it is on Steam. It is on Steam. I just want to pull it up here for you so you know what game to buy. Make sure that I point you in the right direction. Come on, Steam. There we go. Sure, I'm set to offline library. All right. So anywho, the game you want to get is this game right here. It's called Caesar 3. This right here is the original base game from about 22 years ago now. So it is a part of the Sierra Studios and Impression Studios city building series. This was like I think it was like the third or fourth title in this series at the time of its release. So yeah, you can buy it on Steam. And then I learned about this particular mod I'm using called Augustus from the YouTuber Gamer Zach. And here is his YouTube page. Let me flick over here. He's got Twitch. That'll be right over here at twitch.tv/gamerzach. I'll go ahead and drop that in chat. If it's on sale, get it. Yeah, there's Zach's Twitch. Here's his about on YouTube. And through his YouTube page, you can get access to his Discord. I'm not going to... Then we got Discord stuff right there are two forks of Caesar 3 that are being developed for current machine use to make the game more playable for use. Silly burbles. So anywho, Julius, which is right here, which the page we're currently on, is just a sort of basic life improvement of the game. Oh wait, I already got the thing stuff up. Hello. Let me go ahead and put that in chat. And so this is the sort of the base game, but slight quality of life improvements, you know, to help make the game better. Then the mod that I am using is called Augustus. And it's basically sort of the same sort of thing, quality of life improvements for the base game Caesar 3. But at the same time, it adds more features that, you know, you could see in like Pharaoh, Zeus Poseidon, Emperor Rise of the Middle Kingdom. Basically features that those games implemented being sort of retconned back into Caesar 3. And so, with that in mind, that is why, you know, when I more or less found out, you know, here on GamersX's Discord, where Julius and Augustus were being implemented as mods, I was like, I must have to play Caesar 3. And so, that is why I went and gone to the trouble, now to see if I could find the stuff for, you know, on Julius to show you the thing. And so, there are other, let's see here, there are other titles that I have got in the city building series here on Steam. There is Caesar 4, we're going to be, oh, I see that, Burbles. I see that. Caesar 4, you know, one of the, others, let's see, Pharaoh and Cleopatra, which is a bunch of fun. Zeus Poseidon. Yeah. Caesar 4, C4. That's usually in my family, when we refer to the Caesar games, we refer to Caesar 2 as C2, Caesar 3, C3, Caesar 4, C4. And they're coming out, Black Wolfster. Let me repost that for you. Let me see here. I know. I'm going to repost that. Dum-dum. Don't do that. Don't do that. There we go. There we go. They're coming out, .emu and, the guys that did Lurthus Path of Progress. I forget who did that. I forget who. I forget the other guy that did that. Did this game, but same guys that did Lurthus. They're one of the co-developers. Anyway, that link there that I just posted there, Black Wolfster, is essentially a modernization attempt at Pharaoh, which is, you know, it is my absolute favorite game of the city building series. I mean, yeah, Zeus and Caesar 4 and Emperor further improve upon the game base, you know, with the further improvements and all that. But at the same time, it's like that, you know, I feel that I've always loved Pharaoh Cleopatra. Pharaoh and Cleopatra. And then, of course, there's Zeus Poseidon set in the ancient Greek world. You know, it also has Atlantis as part of the Poseidon update. And let me see here, just a second. I'm going to quickly minimize things here so I can bring up good old games. I'm going to quickly throw up my break screen. So I go, just a second here. I got to log into GOG Galaxy, which is the only place that we have access to Emperor, Rise of the Middle Kingdom. Just a second here. Let's see here. There we go. Own games. So yeah, there we go. Boom. So yeah, it's we got Caesar 2 and Emperor. That's where I've gotten silly burbles. So yeah, I'm not sure about Caesar 2 on Steam. Let me check here. Let's see. Store. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't look like Caesar 2 is available on Steam. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like you'll only be able to get yeah, there's yeah, that it's a lot of fun, these city building games, you know. For me, back before I was playing Minecraft, let me pull up my library again here. For me, in the olden days, in my pre-Minecraft days, Pharaoh Cleopatra essentially occupied the spot that Minecraft does now. Now, of course, you know, I would go and replay the game at multiple times over and over again, despite the fact that I was obviously very familiar with a decent number of the scenarios. But excuse me, let me get a quick drink of water here. But the thing that I always have liked about playing Pharaoh Cleopatra is that, granted, there is a very linear progression of the game, a very defined progression of, you know, it isn't fully historically accurate, but at the same time, it's fairly accurate. And so, you know, you'll have to deal with, like, you know, building the pyramids, building the Valley of the Kings, being essentially playing as Cleopatra herself, you know, and in her sort of in what's up, Burbles? What have I done now? What have I done now, Burbles? What? I'm confused. Very confused am I. Oh boy. My Tree Brother, actually played that game. I think we're talking, and this was, of course, years ago. So we're talking probably old style RuneScape. So anywho, let me get myself back on track here. So anyway, despite the fact that it was only, Yeah, let me see here. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's. Aha! Right there. Yeah, runes. It looks like old. Let's see. See RuneScape. It looks like. Yeah, this looks like. Oh, look at this. It was just last month. It was just last month that old style RuneScape was released here on Steam. So, on you, Black Wolfster. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm pulling at your paw. I'm pulling at your paw. Yeah, my brother, he loved to play this sort of game. There were times, you know, when I would you know, I might go do my homework. You know, this would be, like I said, this is years and years ago. You know, I'd obviously, you know, get home. You know, I might. It was like my junior year of high school, I think it was, that my dad finally got, because my brother and I and he, you know, we all used computers, and so in various degrees. But it was a case that it was decided that one computer for 3 nerds was not enough. So he was able to get for us, for my brother and me, he was able to get each of us a low end sort of Dell system. It was like the Optiplex, I think it was, or something like that. And yeah, exactly. So anyway, you know, it was a case of you know, we each got my brother and I, we each got our own system. You know, we were able to tinker with it. We were able to get a little bit of an upgrade to stuff. And so basically what sort of would happen at times is that there would be times, you know, I would be, you know, I would watch a little bit of TV, you know, when I got home, you know, catch up on cartoons or whatever, maybe watch a little bit of news, then I'd go do my homework. And so, you know, same thing for my brother. He might, you know, watch a little bit of TV with me. He might go into the other room, my parents' room, and watch, you know, something else, or, you know, whatever. Basically, we'd watch a little TV and then we'd go do our studies, you know, for homework. And we would, you know, there might be times where if he didn't have too much homework, you know, he would go do it. And then, you know, I might, you know, excuse me, I might get up from doing my studies, you know, if I had like a paper due, or I was in the middle of doing part of a research project or whatever, I might get up. And, you know, I would get up and then, you know, I'd look in his room and, you know, there he'd be, you know, he'd be doing his RuneScape stuff. So it was like, oh my God. And then part of me was like, how can you do this stuff? So yeah. Burbles. Oh boy. Let's see. Update later. So yeah, Burbles, if you want to play Caesar 2 or Emperor, you'd have to get GOG Galaxy to play either of those games, whereas the Zeus Poseidon, Pharaoh Cleopatra, Caesar 3, Caesar 4 are all available on Steam. But yeah, that is another one of the two more of the games that I've already played on stream that have been from that time period of my life, and I still like to play. I'm glad they're on Steam. Is Age of Empires 2 and Age of Mythology. They are some very good games. You know, very good for let's see, let's go and pull this back up. Augustus, yes. Let's see here. Capua 2. But yeah, basically, you know, that was those sorts of things. Yes, game, I am aware. Quickly hide my taskbar so it's not so much in the way. Yay for the Emperor's gratitude! So, yeah, it's, like I said, you know, these games, you can literally, you know, there are times where I might just, you know, I'd much prefer taking the city building games a lot more slowly, you know, sort of, savoring the taste, as it were, you know. You were talking earlier, Burbles, about your burrito, sort of like, for me, I like to play the game and sort of as slowly build up the city to where I can meet the goals. But, you know, I'm trying to essentially savor the taste of the game. Holy frickin' hedge apples! That's a metric ton of unemployment. Gosh darn it! Load up the save. Panic! Meant to do the favorite thing. But yeah, I just like to, you know, take my time. You know, I don't want to feel like I'm always having to rush. So there are times where I can spend literally several hours worth of game time just on one scenario. And you know, like in Pharaoh Cleopatra or in Zeus Poseidon or Emperor, you know, you can literally spend hours just even on one scenario. So, you know, when it comes to that sort of thing, I am not gonna... Oh, hello. We have the favor we need. What's up, Burbles? What is it? What is it? Yeah, I can literally spend hours on one scenario. Architect. Yeah.
Your management skills impress me. Many governors' careers end when I call upon them to build their first real colony. Leaders like you assure Rome's destiny. Now, can you repeat your success? Or was that luck?
I can definitely repeat that success. Torocco, a peaceful province.
Once again, I want you to found a new city. But the criteria for success are a little different this time. The Roman Empire is in crisis. Whether because of Ceres' anger or due to human incompetence, famine stalks the empire. You have governed long enough now to understand the dire results of a lack of food. Thus, I am speeding up our colonization of the new province of Hispania. Imperial surveyors report finding a valley.
See you later, Burbles.
Farmland and good river access for seaborne trade. Build a farming colony there and be prepared to ship food back to Italia. As always, I will rate your performance, and this time I have modest expectations for you. Although your city need not house as many people as the last one, it should be more prosperous and should achieve better culture. To reflect my increased reliance on you, I expect you to earn more favor with me as well. I will require frequent shipments of food, and will look favorably upon you if you fulfill these requests in a timely fashion. Many lives depend on your success at opening this new food source for the Empire. There is no military threat in Tarako. You need only manage your city well to end the famine and restore people's confidence in their government.
See you later, Burbles. Get plenty of sleep. So, anywho, Tarako, famine in the Empire, population of 2,500, prosperity of 25, peace of 30, culture of 45, and favor of 70. All right. So as I remember, there's a little bit of fun in this particular scenario. So let's go ahead and save the base game as Tarako, and then let's go ahead here. It's all of 80 denarii. Yes, sec, guys. Quickly got to go to use the little trees room. I apologize for that, guys. It's a case of one of these scenarios where cannot wait for break. All right. So, as you guys see, we've got plenty of farmland. Now, this is one of those scenarios that I never really did play much, so we are going to be needing to try and do some good stuff here. So let's see. Capua, they buy wheat and fruit. Tarantum, they buy marble and pottery. So let's see here. Clay pit and marble quarry. Okay, that'll be a good thing to know for our raw materials that we can, of course, produce. Let's see here. We should have wheat and fruit and pigs. Let's see what other industries we got. We got furniture and pottery. Okie dokie. So let's see here. I'm trying to decide. I think we'll sort of set this area right in here as our main area. Let's do a little bit of clearing out of the land. So it looks like this is going to be our main river thing, based on the initial appearance of the flotsam. So we'll see how to swing the map. See here. I know it needs a road access. Department of Duh game. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think we'll make this our sort of our main industrial area. And this area here will be our main population center. Let's go ahead here and try to maximize things for space efficiency. Jeez Louise, I hate when I think I clear out all the trees and then boom, it's revealed, no, there is still one or some left. Get out of the way, thank you. All right. Let's go ahead here and sort of set things up here. I didn't want an aqueduct. I wanted a reservoir. Thank you. So, come on. Yes. Game on. Bah! Silly sheepy sheeps. Alright. Let's go ahead and put up a roadblock right here. Start setting up some prefectures and engineering posts. Going to need some doctors and barbers so that we don't have, like we had with Capua a bit ago, some disasters of biological nature. There we go. We got people started coming in. Let's go ahead here. Ship bridge right there. Stupid sheep. I wish it were out. Get out of the bloody way! Thank you. Put up, basically, I'm putting up this granary right here to serve as a like I said, that's one of the things that I always try to like to do in this game is try to use the granaries where possible as roads.
Having your hair cut takes your mind off hunger, and there's a lot of hunger in this city.
No stuffing, Sherlock. Let's go ahead and set up maintenance over these guys. Let's make sure we don't got get out of the way, stupid immigrants. Now, I'm not sure how accurate this memory is, but I think it's reasonably accurate. I think an earthquake happens in this province. I think. No guarantees if it will or not, but I am reasonably sure that I am remembering that correctly. Come on. So, if I am remembering that correctly, and I believe I am, I'm not looking forward to that. Let's go ahead and put up a few marble quarries since we can produce marble locally. Gosh darn it, I was hoping to be able to fit in a warehouse there. Oh well. Special orders. Accept nothing but marble. Let's go and put up the necessary maintenance. Material. Actually, let's be smarter. Work smarter, not harder. Pulling a trick from Pharaoh. Basically, roadblock the bridge off so that the guys don't go walking across the bridge, but still keep an eye on the various things that we need to have them watch over.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
Gee, I like good deals too. That's how I was able to get my external hard drive, was through a good deal. Let's go ahead and throw up a market. Trying to get plazas. There we go. Alright. People are disgruntled. Guess what? We're about to relieve some of that disgruntlement. Oh, don't you go talking to me, Caesar. Don't you guys go immigrating on me. I'm just getting started.
I've had enough of this place. There's no work here.
Alright. Pottery. And guess what, dude? You're missing out because I am now revving up production. So, you were complaining about there not being work? Well, guess what? You're missing out because, guess what? There's work now, so... Yeah, complain all you want, dude. You're missing out. Let's go ahead here and put up a warehouse here. Except nothing but pottery. How we doing? Guess what? You guys are leaving right when the stuff is needed. Let's bump up our pay rate. Let's see here. Start exporting marble to make some money. I remember marbles. Let's see, show prices. Let's see. Yeah, I remember marble being fairly good to export. Let's see here, 32. We shan't soon be needing any lack of employees. All right. Let's go ahead here. We need to finally get started on further revving up our industry here. So pottery. Let's set up a few more quarries, some marble quarries too. There we go. There we go. Yep. Huh. Yeah, that is a thing. Let's see how we're doing here. Let's go ahead and further rev up some food, eh? Start at... Don't you worry, Caesar. You'll get your stoofs. Ah! Yeah, I thought I remembered earthquake. This tree somehow was able to... Somehow tapping deep into the recesses of his memory, he remembered that. I'm not sure if we'll suffer anymore, but that's... Yeah. And that instantly takes me back to Zeus Poseidon, actually. You know, how earthquakes show up in that game. Alright, so let's see here. We need some more bridges. Sorry, virtual botanical brethren. You gotta go bye-bye. It's like, I knew that was an occasion. I knew that for some scenarios that was the thing, so... Well, it is a thing, I should say, so...
I don't mind pushing a cart. It's more entertaining than the rest of this city.
These houses pay so little tax,
This city is so dull. Even a priest likes a good gladiator fight from time to time.
Pick up some more pottery there. And oh, that's right. We can export it. Department of Death. Don't want to be a dum-dum and not sell stuff. Can I put a dock here? Darn it, I can't. Alright, I'm taking a look-see here at the time, guys. It is time for us to go ahead and go on our second break. So yeah, guys, go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, I am back. So let's go ahead. Let's continue the main party action, shall we? Hopefully, we won't be suffering another freaking earthquake, because that would just be a huge, 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 huge pain in the posterior. Hooky dokie, let's see here.
No sign of crime around here. I don't mind pushing a cart. It's more entertaining than the rest of this city.
Let's see, it's April. Oh boy, we have got a butt ton of favor to get.
I don't mind pushing a cart. It's more entertaining than the rest of this city.
Let's see here. Set up a theater. We'll set up a production facility over here. Colony. Gosh darn it, I was hoping to be able to squeeze in more. I kind of forgot about that. Tree done goofed. Oh wait, let's dum-dummage less, shall we?
After a hard day's work, no sign of crime around here. I don't mind pushing a cart. It's more entertaining than the rest of this city.
Oh boy, if it wasn't for that frickin' earthquake, it'd be a lot easier to install more farms. All right. Let's go ahead and install some more. And just get rid of that guy. Nope. See, I feel that I could rearrange these guys here somewhat. Let's go ahead and do that. So, farm, pigs, farm, fruit. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's much better. Huzzah! Let's get rid of that road right there. Excuse me. Let's quickly, actually, let's do this. Let's move these two, actually take out two of those fruit farms and just replace them with pig farms, because that's what I want to have happen. So, roadblock right there. Huzzah. Alright, let's hopefully be able to have this work to our advantage. Fruit. Except nothing except fruit. Well, at least we managed to bring down our unemployment a tremendous chunk. I'm definitely not going to complain about that. Come on. Oh, it's January. Pause. We'll give that money back to the city. Let's check our finances out. Let's see. This commerce stacks income. We can now unpause the city. Set a forum right here.
These houses pay so little tax, it hardly seems worth my time.
That's a bad name.
This city is so dull. Even a priest likes a good gladiator fight from time to time.
Let's see here.
No sign of crime around here.
I work as hard as I can. I work as hard as I
Dustin
can.
Hoffman!
But there's
We were
still
talking
nothing
about him
like
earlier!
entertainment in this town. I work as hard
Humphrey
as I can.
Bogart.
The criminals I lock up.
I work as hard as I can, but there's still nothing like enough
Boring. That's what they say about this place. Boring. That's what they say about this place.
I work as hard as I can, but there's
Just a
still
second.
nothing like enough entertainment in this town.
Turn off the speech. And Anthony, God, I know who that. I should know who that is. Robin Williams. Mel Gibson. Al Pacino. Burt Reynolds. I mean, some are fairly easy to recognize, you know. I don't get that one, so... Over my head, over my head. Paul something. I don't get who this guy is. Some Brandon. Anthony Hopkins again. That reminds me about the engineers, you know. Let's see, D for damage. Let's see if we can find Montgomery Scottus. There's Isaac Newton. Come on. Come on. Where's the Montgomery Scottus when you need him? Come on, Scotty, where are ya? Human error. probably just missed him. Yeah, that guy was probably Montgomery Scottus. Gosh darn it, we're having too much fun. Rectifier deficitus. Henrius Fortis. Come on, where is a Richard Montgomery Scottus? Oh, Orville Wright. And Wilbur Wright. Oh my God! I'm just surprised that I just realized that. There we go. Here we go. Montgomery Scottus. Isn't that a lot of citizens demand more education? I can hear them in my head, saying, like the priest saying, this city is a reasonable place. Sure to get these guys here to evolve. Oh wait, that guy doesn't have access to water, so let's fix that problem, right? Huzzah for 2K people. Just started. I saw the month being January. I was like, wait a minute, is that really time? And then I was like, oh, yep. And then, oh, nope. Montgomery Scottus. I'm going to go ahead and set up a lion house right here. Let's see here. Don't accept anything except timber. Part of me does kind of miss the good old days of having to worry about setting up house in every which way just to be able to make sure that we get enough folks in the place. I do kind of miss the citizen guys who, who there we go, an engineer walking across water. See, I want to see it. Oh, the gods are angry. We're all doomed.
I'm terrified that the gods will curse this city. I'm not a very religious citizen, but even I wouldn't treat the gods this badly. Ah, the gods are angry. We're all doomed.
Gosh darn, I just realized I missed, what's it again? January. We still need several more large temples, so let's go ahead and clear this area up just a little bit. Forget. Do oracles help out in any way? I forget. I'm gonna go and put one up. Yeah. Yeah. It's fun reading some of this stuff, you know. Yep. So we're gonna have to go ahead and import timber.
There's no space. Things seem to be working well here.
This city isn't too bad, really.
Alright. I'm gonna bring you this. Huzzah. Really? November 265. Boy. Up. I know that'll be slightly off, but I would prefer slightly off to not having any issues anyway. There we go. Stop the trouble right in its tracks. So, silly dudes. Just going to slow the game back down so can go ahead and get pottery set right down there. Now that's what they need. Needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Or the one. Yeah, they must have had a temporary thing on the on unemployment. Let's go ahead here. back to the city. And thank you there, Mustang, for the follow. Welcome to the Tree Grove. Let's see here.
Dockers are taking our goods to the warehouse now.
I'm just trying to think here. Oh boy. Ah! Decided to change your name, eh? Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta, change, name change can be good, As for me, what do you need to know? So, go ahead and, good. Oh, good, look at that. We are above what we need for the, favor. Oh, we need, some more peace, and then, when, the time is right, we're gonna go bump up that culture. And we also need to bump up, our money. Money is life, money is love in this game. Part of me wouldn't mind an invasion. Think of it as this is a peaceful province.
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
Yeah, no stuffing, Sherlock. That I don't know.
I can't wait. The dockers are taking our goods to the warehouse now.
Yeah, that's something I'm afraid I don't know. You probably want to double check the wiki on that. Let's see, wait, can I export furniture? I think I can. Yeah, I could only import. Yeah, I'm not gonna import. When I can produce to my heart's content on stuff. Let's see. Maintain that sort of level of what's it. Let's see. Let's hold the festival to Mercury here. Oh, put up a Coliseum. Ah. Ah. Well, whatever floats your boat. Let's go ahead here. Let's turn on the... Let's see, difficulty. Let's go ahead and turn the God effects back on. So is that way? So that we can make sure that these guys are pretty much happy. Oh boy. Let's hold the festival here to Neptune. Yep. Yeah, that I have. That I have. Let's see here. Wait for another few months to pass. Let's hold the festival to Venus. How we're doing here? I think we want to. That will be good. That will be very, very good. That will be very wunderbar. Not that I need the money. Been busy at work. Oh, hello. Yeah, mostly been busy at work. Been doing a few other things. Got some IRL things taken care of today. Wishing they hadn't been such a pain in the butt, but yeah. So the festival here to Ceres. From yeah, that is a famous saying by Augustus. You know that he found Rome as a city of brick and left it as a city of marble. Let's quickly go ahead. We're gonna put in, yeah. Go ahead here. We're going to try to get our population up. Let's go ahead here. Put in a warehouse down here for... Ah! No! I did not want that. Hate when I do stuff like that. Except nothing except furniture. Getting goods. Yes, I know, Caesar. Let's see how we're doing now. Oh, we're just barely above what we need for population. Huzzah. I forget. Can we import? I guess we can't have olive oil. Put up a library. That shouldn't yep. It's like that shouldn't affect too badly our culture rating. I think we'll wait a little bit more till get some more money into our coffers. I wish. That's always one of the difficulties in this game is maintaining a certain level of housing, you know. It's always the you know, once you start having to get, you know, provided you have enough food, it's always starting, you know, with the pottery, and then, you know, furniture, olive oil, wine. You know, the farther go up, in some ways, the harder it is to maintain the levels of housing. Because when it comes to, in a way, you know, the amount of resources you have to maintain to be able to keep those levels up. That tribute, 528 denarii last year. Jeez Louise. That is a metric button. bit here and hold a festival to Mercury. Like I said, it's never easy to maintain some degree of control over your housing, especially with see how all the medium insulae here are fluctuating. I'll always set up a few more markets to help with the load alleviation. Ow. Hate it when my roots get itchy. See, we're doing good, it looks like. We'll probably go ahead here and in a few moments we're gonna go ahead and plug this game into the victory slot. Okay, that was totally not expected. I wasn't even ready for it. We'll go and accept the promotion.
Tarako's food exports got the Empire through a dark period. Citizens owe you their lives, and governors their jobs. Harvests are now returning to normal, and I have a new use for your talents.
Alright, so again, we're going to go ahead and continue on our peaceful track. We're going to go ahead and here and select Miletus. So let's go in and start that scenario.
Our recent expansion in the east must continue, now that the Greeks have reluctantly joined our empire. You are to establish Miletus as a great new city. Miletus is key to bringing Asia under Roman rule, as well as being the gateway to many other beckoning lands, from Egyptus to Syria. Create a city on the Lycian coast. I expect you to achieve levels of culture and prosperity beyond what you've done so far. The peoples of the East must clearly see the benefits of Roman rule. One small obstacle is the lack of farmland in this province. However, Miletus affords Roman citizens a new way to make a living. At Miletus, you will pioneer fishing. Romans have always been hesitant mariners. Although we do set sail to conquer overseas enemies and spread our empire to far shores, we Romans prefer to keep our feet dry. No Roman city has ever fished for its food on a large scale. You will change that. Miletus has abundant fishing grounds. You can spot them by the seabirds circling overhead. Build a shipyard to construct fishing boats. Fishing boats do not work out of the shipyard. To provide crews and to process their cargoes, build wharves. One wharf can serve only one fishing boat, so you must build a new wharf for every new fishing vessel that your shipyard builds. Wharf workers will take fish to the granary, where it can be distributed just like any other food. Oh, by the way, although this is a peaceful province, peaceful is a relative term when you get this far away from Rome. you should be ready for minor trouble. Pay attention to any reports of enemy activity, and be ready to defend your city. Walls and towers, backed up by a legion or two, ought to be quite sufficient.
With the way that Caesar said quite sufficient there, that gets me thinking about Wallace and Gromit. I don't know why. I just suddenly started thinking about that. God, it has been years since I last saw anything out of Wallace and Gromit, and that I haven't seen that so tongue tied. I haven't seen Wallace and Gromit: Curse of the Were-Rabbit. I need to honestly go see that freaking movie. It is the one failure of liking Wallace and Gromit that I feel I do by not having watched that particular film. Alright. So, Miletus, fish or cut bait? We need a population of 5k, prosperity of 35, peace and favor each of 40, and a culture of 60. So, I think, there is a little bit of farmland in this city, but I think that we are at a good stopping point. So let's quickly go ahead here, save the game first before I forget. Don't want to be a dum-dum. Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead here and end a little bit early. I've got to take care of some IRL things tomorrow, so I hope you guys will join me on a raid. Let me see who is live. Who is live? Who is live? Who is live? Alright. Ooh, hello. Here's somebody I haven't said hi to with a raid in some time. Let's go say hi. Let's make sure they're up first. So, if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on YouTubes, over at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button for more fun. Still getting tongue-tied. And, of course, make sure to follow me on the Twits over at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. Oh, good. They are live. So let's go ahead here. Let me throw up the preliminary raid message. Let me go ahead here and do that. There we go. We're going to be raiding Cammy316. She recently got married, so we got to go send her a little bit of love in that regard. Say, congratulations and all that jazz. She married a wonderful guy, and so make sure that we need to spread the love onto her. So I hope to catch you guys tomorrow over on YouTube with another episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grind. On Monday and Thursday, we're going to be picking back up Let's Play Minecraft Series 2. And of course, next Saturday is going to be another episode of City Building Center. So yeah, go and make sure you selected the tree grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice, strong raid behind me. So let's go ahead here. Let's get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who has come out. And I hope to see you all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.